What's it?
Fish can get the bread, eat some fish.
That's a smart bird.
Yeah, that's what it said. The art of fishing.
That's funny. What are you going to work on today? I don't know. I don't really have a plan yet. We'll see what everybody feels like doing. Hello. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Viv. I'm cleaning up a little bit. Trying to clean up a little bit. I feel like it's a little chilly in here today.
Once you go on the phone.
Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? Let me turn my glue gun on in case we need it. I'm just doing a little straightening up over here. Trying to make a little... I haven't done anything since Wednesday because I had that dinner last night and I got home late and just basically fell asleep on the couch. So, hey Robin, hey Viv. Let me just shut everything down so my battery doesn't go. Thank you, babe. Hi, Robin. Okay. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday, y'all. I didn't say y'all. I said happy Friday, y'all. All. Like a separate word. I don't say y'all. I do not. Hi, Shetty. Larry is insisting that I said y'all, but I didn't. I said happy Friday, all.
No, you did not.
I'm telling you.
You said y'all.
Nothing like being terrorized by your husband. Are you terrorizing me?
Nope. Speak of the truth.
How you guys doing? I'm a little chilly today. Baby, turn the coffee pot on. I might have a little cup of tea or coffee or something to warm me up. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to put this away. So, how was everybody's Thursday? I know we all chit-chatted on Friday. So here's our little projects. I gotta put this in my book. Y'all fine? Y'all fine? Hi, Mary. How are you? Just make sure it's not too dirty under here. I get like really self-conscious about having dust or anything on the books. Okay. Hi, Diane. All right, I think we have enough room now. Everything's cleared off. It's a little crooked. Is it me or I think it's the camera? Hold on 1 second. Let's get this camera kind of. I feel like it's okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think the camera's. It was the camera. I thought it was this at first, but it's actually the camera. Is the camera? You guys see okay? Hello, Tony. Is this my regular Tony? Is that Tony Miguel? I haven't seen him in a while. You got a new name. What's going on? How you doing? New account? Okay. That happens. Okay. All right, so let's decide what we want to work on tonight. Hi, Angela. Do you guys want to continue to make more Easter? Hi, Carol. More Easter stuff? Do you want to work on the Asian books? Hi, Terry. Do you want to watch me do the Merlot folio? Let me get everything out, and we can kind of take like a little vote to see what everyone wants to see or wants to do. I'll tell you where I am with everything. These are the 2 items that we did, so I'll show them to you in a minute. I'm gonna grab one of the books. We got our little Asian book here, and then I've got my Merlot situation over here. my second Merlot situation over here. And I just dropped our first dropsy of the night. Yay. Is my little brooch. Okay, so these are our options. We either work on the folio, the journal, or we'll call it the Grabie box stuff. I still have the Grabie box here, and we can continue making little projects. This is what we made on Wednesday. It came out really cute, and I made it with the folders. Look how cute is that? And then we got a little pad, and the pad comes out, so you could replace it. I'm going to try and find a nicer pad, maybe tomorrow. But I want to get a nicer. I mean, it looks nice, actually. The pad matches. The colors match. But it's a little plain for me. I don't know. We'll see. But, and we have a cute little, our little handle there. So we made this with the Grabie box. And we also made this with the Grabie box, which we can make some ephemera for. I want to put like a couple of tags in here that we can make. Really cute. Just a cute little notebook. This comes out, so you could replace it with whatever. It's got a nice little pocket. And then we did, the enclosure is this elastic band with this really cute charm. Like that. So, we can make more of either these or a variation of one of these. We could work on ephemera for the book. Or I can continue. I have to do the cover on this one. I have to do the enclosure, and I still have to do my pop-up flowers here. I didn't do the pop-up flower. Thanks, Kay. Aren't they so cute? I did those with the Grabie box. So I wanted to show. I kind of want to come up with like different ideas on what we could do with the Grabie box besides a tag or a spread, right? So a mini journal is one option. This is a cute little folio situation, but it's not, I guess it's a folio, right? A little mini folio. I thought this was really cute. Grabie box. Just to give, because I know a lot of people like, oh, what am I going to do with that box? Especially the fact that there's a lot of stickers in there. So Shetty thinks is like in the Grabie box idea. What about the rest of you? Give me some suggestions. What direction do you want me to go in? I also have to do something for Joy. Where did I put it? I'm going to make her, because it's her birthday that passed, and I haven't done it yet. Where did I put it? Is it here? I think it's the sugar skull. And that's not it. Okay, so for Joy, when she was here, I took her planner and I kind of outlined it. And she picked the sugar skull, and I want to do like a nice little cover for her planner. So, I mean, this is another option too, because I do have to get this done for her. I still have time. She's not coming back until I think the first week of May is when she returns. But that's just another option. These are just some of the projects that I'm working on. Thanks, Shetty. I appreciate that. Grabie. Okay, you guys like the Grabie idea to continue working? I have no problem working with the Grabie box because, we get creative. We come up with new ideas. We use the stuff in there. That's kind of fun, too. And I do want to make 2 tags to put in this one. And I also want to make 2 note cards to put one in here and one in here. So I really like this one. It feels really good. And I think this will really hold up well in somebody's bag or purse. And I finally got the damn magnets to work. You know, I never get the magnets to work well. So I finally got the magnets to work. And it's cute, right? I think it's cute too. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll work on the Grabie box then. All right, let me go put everything back on the other table. I'll work on these tomorrow. That's one of your favorites, Carol? Which one? The one with the handle? The one with the little handle is your favorite? Yeah, it's cute, right? And the handle's not too big, so it won't like get in the way. I think it's really cute too. I like it. All right, so let's see. Let's see what else we got going on. And I do have another ready to go if we want to make something. Oh, really, Shetty? Aw, thank you. That makes me feel good. Yeah, I try to think outside of the box and, you know, just do something a little bit different. To be honest with you, a lot of the grabby stuff that I see is mostly just videos um going through the stuff in the box. It's not necessarily creating anything with the stuff that's inside the box. All of the posts that I've seen from other creators have been just, you know, going through the stickers, going through all the I was going to say ingredients, all of the different items inside the box. That's kind of like what I've seen mostly. Let's see. Oh, we have some pretty stuff here. Yes, contents, items. I want to make sure that we bring these out so we don't forget. These are animals. What if we did do you guys remember when we did the fairy like it was like a folio made with 6 envelopes? Oh, thank you, Carol. And because I have all these little animals, I thought it'd be kind of cute to do like a little, hey Lori, um, maybe like something like that, like where it was like that we put. Do you remember that? Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys because I could show you on my phone. I think I have it tagged where I could pull it up real quick. And we haven't done one of those in a long time. Actually, that's the only one we ever did, and that was last year around. I think it was like October. Yvonne, you remember? Let me see if I could pull it up real quick because it's also good to refresh my memory. Um, no, it wasn't that. Wasn't that? Oh, this is it. It's a fairy envelope. That's it right there. It's an envelope accordion folio, I called it, but I'm going to open it up. You see how it opened up? And I thought it was really cute. So maybe we'll do something like that, an accordion folio. Yeah? Why not, right? Well, and we could do it. Let me see how many of these do I have left? Go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4 of these left. It was something like that. I'm just trying to remember. I think it was something like this, how we did it. We could do just the 4. That look cute. Okay. I say we go for it. The other one was 6, but we could make this one just 4. To use the envelopes that come in here. We have beautiful cards, so we're gonna have to use. Oh, we have 4 cards, so that's cool. Okay, and then we have all of these. Let's see how many different animals we have. I think there's going to be quite a few that we have plenty to pick from. 2 foxies, 2 bunnies, a 3rd bunny. That one's different, right? Yep. A bird. These are really pretty. I like the color around it. You don't have to zhuzh them because they're already pre-zhuzhed. I like that. 2 deer. Okay. Oh, we got plenty to pick from. So when we do the side, we have to do some background paper. Otherwise that won't work. Yeah, that won't work. All right, I think we kept a prototype. I'm pretty sure I kept a prototype. Sure did. Here it is. This is like the prototype of what we did. But we could do this any way we want. We don't have to follow this. I need to decide, do we want to use the pocket this way? Or do we want to close it with like, let's say a piece of cardstock like that, where we close it and and I think I made it a pocket here. But I can glue this closed and then we could cut the top so that there's pockets on top. So, Mary, this is the envelope that came with the box because they're nice and sturdy. And these are 4 1/4 by 6.5. So this is a nice big size envelope, and it's really, really sturdy. See that? It's really, really sturdy. It's nice thick paper. And it's just to use, like I said, just to use what's in here. But I just want to decide how, because the way that I did this was to use. So you got 2 pockets here this way, and then on this side, yeah, I don't think it really mattered. And I think we changed it. We wound up not using, because I think it's going to be hard to work the pockets that way. I think working the pockets from the top is a lot easier. Just so you guys know, I'm going to be touching my face a lot because I didn't take my allergy pill last night because I came home from that dinner. I changed clothes, sat on the couch. It was supposed to be just for a little bit before I went to bed, and I conked out on the couch and fell asleep and slept the night on the couch. So there's that. So now I didn't take my allergy pill and I'm like really itchy. But all right, so let me think about this. Because, we want to make this thing. I'm going to use a little bit of the washi tape just to kind of get an idea of what we're going to do. Right? By like doing this. Let's see how it works out. Hi, Adam. Hi, Patty. So we are just, well, let's do it this way. planning out another. This is just for us to see how it's going to work. If it's going to work for us. We may not like it. I don't know. We shall see. Okay, so that could be a top pocket. Technically, I could cut this flap to make this a pocket and do 2 side pockets and 2 top pockets. I think the other one, we did them all at the top. We cut it like that. And we glue it. I think that'll work. You see what I'm talking about? Doing two envelopes will be the side pockets for no cards. The top could be a tag. And then the solid one here could be the back. And this, I have to figure out what I'm going to do here. Especially if this is going to be a side. Oh, this could be like, this could close with a magnet, technically, if we wanted to. Or I could put a solid piece on top there. There's a couple of different, there's a lot of directions that we could take this in, and I guess it really doesn't matter that much. All right, let me think about enclosure. How do I want to do the enclosure? The enclosure, I feel, needs to go through here. So then, when you close this, you could crisscross and tie it here. I think that works. My brain's just thinking. This is how we create. We got to visualize it, think about it, and we change as we go along. I'm still debating about the side pocket thing. I'm not 100% sold on it yet. But again, it's not a bad idea. It does look cute, right? Because it would look like this. And I think that's a cute little look to put a card in there. So I like that idea. Okay. I think we go for it. And the thing is, we can make this just like all forest animals. And then that way, it's not necessarily Eastery, but then we could do the cards that go inside and the tags a little bit more Eastery. And then you can replace them with just regular vintage looking cards if you want to use this during Easter. And then if you want to use it outside of Easter, it's still functional. That way we can use all our stickers and stuff on the tags and the note cards on the inside. I think that sounds like a fun little plan right there. Our plan of action. Yay? Yay. Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 10. Okay, we have enough of these, which is great for both sides because we need, well, the solid is going to have, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one is going to be with this paper because we need full sheets to do that one. And all right, I think the first thing we're going to do is zhuzh it all, get that out of the way so we could start putting things together. All right, let's get into it. All right, let's make ourselves an accordion folio. Here we go. And we're using the sepia because this brown matches the whole color scheme. All right, so I'm going to try and get this done as quickly as I can. Not that we're in any rush. And we're going to do both sides because we don't know if we need both sides done. Now, the cool thing is this can be done with any envelope, obviously, that you have. And I think this would be like a fun little project to make stuff for Mother's Day, especially if you have a lot of like, I have a shit ton of envelopes. You taking care of Cora? Oh, let me know when you're holding her so I can talk to her a little bit. Gotta say hi to my grand follower, my baby grand follower. She's my newest follower. Okay. We'll leave the flap because the flap is going to be cut anyway. And maybe we could even use the flap to do a little corner pocket somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yay, Lexi. Did you like everything? I hope you liked everything. And nothing got damaged, right? Everything was fine when it got there. I wanted to make sure like the jewelry bags didn't bust open, or I tried to pack it really well, tuck stuff in as much as I could so it didn't move. I kind of do the shaky, but you know how they are. They literally punt those boxes, I think. Well, Shetty, we have the washi tape that came, so we could do something with this. I want to use a little bit of that because that's really pretty. Lexi, the message you sent me, are you saying that you found extra things inside that package with the butterfly? Because that's perfectly fine. I don't mind you guys getting extra. I mind if you guys are shorted. That's where I mind. I was so ready to sit down and just actually, this is really good that we're doing this because it shouldn't require like too much innovation kind of a thing. I had like back to back meetings all day, a little stressful, a little challenging, shall I say. I had like a 9 o'clock conference with our customers, our clients on Zoom. Then I had to bring in my team to discuss what happened. And then before I knew it, it was 11 o'clock, and I had another conference with another customer. That went until 12 o'clock. Oh, good. Oh, that's wonderful. See, it was meant to be yours. So I think what happened was Lexi bought a sticker pack of, I think it was butterflies or something. And when she opened it, inside the pack were words. Or was that the sticker pack you bought? No, I didn't sell sticker packs this time with the words. That was the first time around. And she's saying that those words really applied to her, and then it was meant to be because I had no idea it was in there. They're scary. Hola, Marie. Wait, you're saying that the words were scary? Hold on. I didn't. like go in. Oh my gosh, what are they? Let me see. Hold on. I got to see what they say. I didn't put them in there. The mud spring sickens me, half found in peculiar. He will not live a long time, which was not afar from a small. What is all this? Enter then my slumbering. This sounds like something like I don't want America. Stared at me with her wild eyes. Are these like sticker strips? Are they sticker strips like saying? Or were they printed stuff? That's so weird. I wonder if that's I'm gonna do a quick test. This may not work because now she's got me curious. Like, what the hell is this? See, I didn't know that was in there. That's so weird. All right, hold on. What is going on here? My phone's acting all funky. All right, let's see if it could find it. Random phrases. It seems to me almost like one of those Edgar Allan Poe. You know Edgar Allan Poe, how it's a little bit on the dark side? That's kind of like what it's reminding me of. Throw it in the garbage. If it's dark and eerie, just throw it in the garbage. Don't give it any power and throw it in the garbage. That wasn't anything I sent you, honey. I'm sorry. It was in that sticker pack, so I had no idea it was in there. It must have come out because I don't recall seeing that at all. No, I've never used words like that ever in any of my books, right? I have some of those words, but I never used them. So it must have been. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to like look at things because I sell stuff that I either thrift or I buy through marketplace. And sometimes I just it's a package. I don't open the package all the way. It must have it must have been tucked away behind something. So weird, but no, I've never used those. I have no idea where they came from. The only words I have are Tim Holtz. I have the Tim Holtz books, and then I have the ones from Hobby Lobby, like the religious, inspirational. I have those. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out, but thank you. Sorry, Lexi. Totally not my jam. I do goth. I don't do creepy. I do goth. I do pretty creepy, but not creepy scary. I don't do creepy scary. I do pretty creepy. Just pretty creepy. That's all I do. Right, guys? Even my goth stuff is pretty because that's how I like to present it. If you want something really dark and gory, I'm probably not your girl. Yeah, definitely not my jam. Nope. Well, I'm glad you knew that. And thank you for telling me. At first I thought it was a cool thing. I didn't zoom in to read. I just thought it was, you know, I thought maybe it was just like those Tim Holtz sayings and that kind of stuff. I had no idea. That's so funny. It's not funny. It's a little creepy, but all right. We're gonna keep this down here because I have a funny feeling we're gonna need quite a bit of our zhuzher today. Where's that little? I had this little white thing that would be perfect to hold the zhuzher when it's on the table so it doesn't accidentally. Hold on one second. I think it's in my drawer. Yes, it is. Excellent. had gotten this ceramic little piece a long time ago. I don't even know what that's for. What is that? Oh, Luna? I don't know. Made in Spain. I don't know what it's for, but that works. To hold it on the table so it doesn't accidentally get on anything. No, it didn't come from Temu. Well, I mean, maybe somebody bought it from Temu, but it wasn't me. I bet that was from one of the things that I either thrifted, because I get sticker packs and whatnot from thrifting, or from a marketplace purchase. I get a lot from marketplace. Hi, Kim. Okay, so first part's done. We have accomplished the zhuzh. So now do we want to have like a little bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? Of like not a spine, but like a little bit of a space there, because it will widen it. Let's see. Hey, Esther. Or do I want to go like right up against it? I'm thinking like as close to it as possible is what I'm thinking. And we also have the option to make them this way, or can we do it this way? No, that won't work. The gusset is, to me, a gusset is like at the bottom of a bag where it makes it wider. A gusseted bag. So when you buy gusseted bags, that means like it's not just, this is not gusseted. An accordion, for example, even though it's called accordion, the bottom is more gusseted. It opens like a gift bag, like the new Ziplocs. They're gusseted on the bottom so that they become a rectangular and flat. The bottoms are flat. So that's what gusset means. I wouldn't call this gusseted. I guess you could if it was standing up, probably. I'm thinking more. It's more like almost like a spine that you're putting on it. But because we're doing so many of them, I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's going to look awkward. So I think just keeping it, tight like this is probably the way to go. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this works out too, Lexi. So we're both in it together. We're gonna see. The If you go back on my TikToks and you look at on up on top of my playlist, it says other things other than journals. It's in there, the one for the fairy, and you could see the post. That one's pretty. Oh, I didn't do I didn't do this part on this one. Yeah, it's always good to do this before you start gluing, because then you're not fighting. Just want to make sure I did them all. Okay. Yeah, we could do both sides. Mm-hmm. So that one side will have 2 solids, 2 pockets, and then the other side will have 2 solids, 2 pockets. Okay, I like that. I like that plan. And then it'll fold right like that. And then that one will fold like that. And then that one will fold like that. Okay, that works. So I think what we'll do, since we're going to use the pocket of everything. Oh, but if we do it that way, then we can't do the top from here, right? We have to make the pocket here for the top. Okay. Mental note. Yeah. Because if we're going to use both sides, then we can't cut the top. We have to use the flat side and make a pocket out of the flat side with this and like another piece of paper, bigger piece of paper, and then that will be the pocket. So there'll be a pocket here and a pocket there. Okay, just a mental note so we don't forget. We got that. So that means that we need to also think about direction, because if you think about it, when this is standing, okay, there's going to be, the image is going that way, and then when we do this way, the image is going the opposite way. Okay, yeah, so I have to do 2 with the image going this way, and 2, technically, I think with the image going that way. Does that make sense? Yeah. We have to do opposite sides. Yeah. This is why we have to think things through, because once we glue it, we're married to it. All right, and the way to do that, all right, first of all, let's just pick some pretty images. Okay, so this one is good for that because the image is on the right. So I'm going to look for images on the left and on the right to make them. Let's see what else. That would be cute for a card. Okay. Now we got to find images on the left. I want to use him for a card, no card. You can use the deer. We need another lefty. Let's use this one. It's a bunny, but it's not Easterish. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, because there's no Easter. Oh my gosh, sorry for the constant rubbing of my nose. It's driving me nuts. Okay, so I need to cut each piece a little bit on the top and on the bottom, so they fit in. A little bit more. I think we'll do it from the bottom. Bottom. Top. Top. Bottom. A little bit more. Oh, you've been seeing these folio type things, these accordions. I only did one so far. It was cute. I had fun with it. That fairy one, the dark fairy. So right now we're just going to pop these in. I want to make sure I don't screw it up. So we're just gonna maybe I'm wrong. No. Aha, no, see? That would have been upside down. So it does go in the same direction. Because this goes this way. See how we have to test it? Because then we screw it up and then we're married to it. Wait. This is the right one for here. So my theory was wrong because when you stand this up, yep, it's going to be on the wrong, it's got to be the other way. All right, they all got to go in the same direction. And this is why we try things out. Okay. So, two more. All right, two more to the left. To the left, to the left. Might have to be our porcupine and our lamb. Okay, porcupine it is. Okay. Yeah, and the cool thing, Lexi, is always you can make a prototype of stuff like I did. I just took a bunch of envelopes and used some washi tape and put them together just like a reminder as to what I did. But to be honest with you, I always change it up just a little bit. Always. So, I'm going to do a little bit here, not too much, because I don't want to cut too much of him off. There. Okay. 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 All right, let's draw our lines and cut the paper. glasses so we can see what we're doing. And the reason we're doing the line on the actual image is because if you do it the other way around, it's always off a little bit and it never lines up well. And this line will get hidden in the envelope anyway. Because you could see we have about this much that it'll tuck in, so it will be hidden. And you could always, obviously you could erase it with the eraser, but you saw me do it the other day and it really wasn't necessary. So you see that? And I'm going to cut it just like maybe 1/8 of an inch beneath it so that it'll wind up being shorter because you want to have a little bit of a border. And I like to cut it with a line because I'm going to cut to the right of it, so I always flip them upside down. And again, this doesn't have to be an exact science. Just like that. See? And then what happens is when we glue this on the inside and we line it up, you don't see the line at all. So that works well. That's one. Okay, so that's 2. That's 3. And guys, there's been so many incidents with airplanes lately. I mean, I know it happens. It's still safer than driving, but my gosh, right? Like, is it just me? I'm like, holy cannoli. All right, now we got to go into the zhuzhing. This one, we only have to do the one side. But now this, for example, here, we should be able to get, yeah, just like that. Okay. And I'm keeping the corners straight because the envelope has straight corners, not rounded. It is crazy. I've got my customer service manager is going on vacation this coming week, so she's flying out tomorrow and she's terrified. She hasn't flown in 20 years. Her sons, who are 22 and 18, have never flown. They're beside themselves. And then my boss is leaving Sunday for London. I mean, he flies all the time, but I'm sure it's like in the back of your mind right now with all the stuff that's been going on, you know? Exactly. You got to give it up to God, I guess, you know? That family in New York the other day was that family from Spain. That was a tragedy. That stuff in the DR, that club. Oh my gosh. We'll pray for everybody tonight. It's all we could do, really. You would trick out. Okay, those of you that paid for your stuff this week, I'm hopefully tomorrow I'm going to get up early and get everything ready and get it out. Well, it will go out tomorrow or at the latest on Sunday, because we could put it in the Dropbox, because some people paid yesterday, and since I came home and just slept, but I needed it. I was so tired. You know what it is? It's more of a mental exhaustion for me. It's not a physical, because I don't do physical work. It's just a lot of, you know, a lot of mental work that I do. Last night at the dinner, we had a ventriloquist. Yeah, right, Marie? No, Lexi. Did you miss an auction? Oh, it is, because you can't recover from mental sometimes. It's like it creeps up on you. Which auction? I did an auction. Yeah, the auction that we had this past month, that was the second one. I did have a first auction in March. So I had an auction in February, I had an auction in March. We're not doing April, but the D-stash, you mean? You mean the D-stash? Oh, no, it's from the last auction. I still have because Val had her surgery, so she didn't get a chance to pay her bill actually, so it was Val, and you didn't miss anything. It's still from the last two auctions. No, you didn't miss anything. That's what I'm shipping. Don't have FOMO. No FOMO. You know what FOMO is? Do you guys know what FOMO is? I use that at work a lot. It's fear of missing out. I get FOMO. Right now, I've got major FOMO. You got serious FOMO. I get FOMO because of I haven't been thrifting. So I'm always like, oh, I wonder what's at the thrift store. Especially like today, I'm coming home, and sometimes on Fridays I do swing by the thrift store, and I was like, I haven't done that in 5 weeks. Like, what? I know, right? Everyone relax. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the Joe Pesci. Okay. All right. So we're gonna use the glue that Beacon sent me today, and we'll see how we are with the stringy situation. Did not put in the refrigerator. It did nothing like that, right? So I'm just gonna use it as is in the bottle, and we'll see how it works, because I do want to report back to them. And we'll see if there's any difference. And then we'll do the old refrigerator thing that they keep talking about to see if that helps. I mean, all that's going to do is thicken the viscosity of it, which may help, or it may not. Who knows? Oh, see, I just thought of something. Before I start gluing the outside, we got to glue the envelopes together so that the image is over the envelope. So I'm not ready for this. Hold on. See, I just had a thought. You got to think things through. If I had put this on here, then when we go glue the envelopes together, that would have been a problem. So let's glue the envelopes together first. Okay, this is the deer. I could do the insides. We can't do the outsides just yet. And is it easy to figure out? Yeah, it's pretty easy to figure out. That's got that line. Yeah, okay, we're good. I just want to make sure I can figure out which one belongs to what. So we're just going to do the inside part. Potentially, Shetty. Yeah, potentially. I think it won't spread, which then could either A, cause ripples or bulkiness, you know? Like you get that strip of glue that you feel like a buckling of glue. That's what I think might happen. I don't know. Okay, I see two strings right there. And there's another little string. I don't know. I'm not seeing much of a difference yet. It's not crazy strings. Okay, Marie, go make dinner. Oh, the sticker packs? Oh, good. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, you did buy a ton of them. Okay. So, I believe it's that one. I just want to see what order I want them to go in. I think I want the bunny to be first. And then do the porcupine on that side, which means now we need to cut this. I think I'm going to cut this. I think I'm going to cut this right where that little angle starts. I think I'm going to cut it there. I think that's enough. Let me see something. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. So I'm going to cut this one. We're going to keep this because this might make a cute little corner tuck pocket. Who knows? Okay. I'm going to cut this one. So we got the porcupine. Let's do the little lamb next. one now. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Kim, these are all images from the Grabie box. They're all from this little book that comes in the Grabie box. And then it also comes with, obviously you've seen the postcards because that's what we used to make these two. We used the postcards. And then there's also an envelope that has all these cute little ones that we're going to be using. There's like 20, I think there's like 24 of these or 20 of these that we're going to be using too. So yeah, there's a lot. It's all from the Grabie box. That's the whole point. I want to try and do something with, mostly Grabie box stuff. Because a lot of people say, oh, I'm not going to get the Grabie box because there's stuff in there that I don't use. There's a lot of stickers. Yeah, there's a lot of stickers. But certain boxes have other really cool things. And I think I only bought two, right, guys? I bought the Halloween and I bought the Easter. Those are the only two boxes so far. Right. So what you probably missed the beginning, Kim. What I said was I was going to make this more foresty animal kind of a thing. And then we'll make the tags Eastery. So it'll be for Easter for now. But then you can remove those tags and note cards and replace them with something a little bit more vintage. And you can utilize this throughout the year. It doesn't only have to be for Easter, but you can customize it for Easter by putting Easter tags and Easter note cards in it. That's okay. You don't have to apologize, Mama. I pay attention when you guys are on, but I also don't pay attention. Like I don't remember who was here at what time or whatever. So you just have to bear with me on that. Okay, so now we're going to do this portion of it. Next one is this one. It's our little lamb. Son of a gun. I was right the first time, guys. Look. When you turn it around, it does go the opposite way. Son of a gun. How did I screw that up? With the gluing. So I was right the first time. Can you believe that? I in the back of my mind, I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. It should be the opposite. To me, logic means... Dumbass. All right, let's see if we can pull this off. First mistake of the night. Nanner, nanner, nanner. It won't be the end of the world if I can't get it out, because I'll just put the other one right over it, but I'm going to try. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's going to tear. It's not worth it. We'll just put the other ones over it. How about them apples? Yeah. I did. I actually stood it up and I'm like, okay, this is going to go this way. So I said it should be the opposite. But then when we did it, I was like, oh, it's not the opposite. And then I'm like, wait, how can that be? It should be the opposite. And I just, for whatever reason, in my mind at that time, it worked the other way around. Okay. Where are those two that we had originally picked? No, it wasn't that. It was the deer. And what was the other one? Did I have them out here? Oh, it was this and the duck, the swan. That's what it was. Okay. The swan. Thank you, Penny. Correct. It was the swan. I'm going to cut it all off the top on this one because he's all the way down. Oh, I had already cut it. Look at that. All right. I'm going to do two more. These things happen. I dropped the second thing of the night. All right. I'm batting 1,000 over here. The swan wanted to go down. You have good memory, too. I don't remember stuff like that. Is that terrible? Oh my gosh, I gotta tell you guys. So at the dinner last night, I was starting to tell you that story, and I didn't finish it. So my boss was doing a presentation of like, the company of the year and the person and the legacy person and so on and so forth. So he goes up there and he's like, hi, this is my name. I'm here with my team, my colleagues, Connie. And he goes like this, who happens to be a famous TikToker? And I'm like, he did not just say that in a room there had to be like 200 people in the room, right? From all over the county, because it was a Chamber of Commerce dinner. And I'm sitting there going, oh my God, he did not just do that. So then the people at my table, so there was 4 of us from my company. He was up on the stage. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, I go like this and they're like, oh, you're TikTok? What do you do? I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe he just did that. I was like, first of all, I'm not TikTok famous. Let's just get that straight. I was like, that's not what's going on. It was so funny. Oh my gosh. Luckily, there was a ventriloquist who was like a comedian, and like, people got distracted. But it was pretty funny. Oh, what do you do? I'm like, oh, I just, I create art. You try to explain to people that you make books, and they're looking at you like, what? I can't believe he did that to me. I said, payback's a bitch. Just remember that. He's like, what? I'm like, I'll give you a what? I know, right, Carol? I'm like, that's Connie's Coolest Crafts. CONNIES K. Because no one remembers that Coolest Crafts is with a K. And then they think I'm weird for doing that. But that's because somebody else already had Connie's something with a C. So I had to change it up. But that was funny. The ventriloquist was okay. He got a little raunchy a couple times here and there, and I wasn't sure, like, the crowd. Like, you got to be careful, you know, what you say now. You really do. You can't even joke anymore. And sitting at my table was AmeriHealth, which is like a health company. So it was executives from there, and the police chief of the town that we were in was sitting next to me. Not very friendly, might I add, but he was sitting next to me. So I was like, all right. Yes, that was funny. I thought that was funny, you doing that. So Lexi the other sent me a video of her watching a replay, and her reaction to it, which was funny, and and what I was doing, it was just funny. I thought that it was, the way that, you know, how she did that, it was funny. I was like, oh my god, that was so funny. Cora is sleeping. Oh, Mama's tired. She tired. She just a baby. Let her nap. You know what's so funny? You know how we all say, but he's just a baby all the time, right? That's like our little thing. So I think it was, I don't know, a couple days ago, I'm scrolling through TikToks, and what do I come across? The actual video where the little girl goes, but mommy, I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby, mama. It was so funny because that's where we got it from. And it just happened to come up on my feed. And I'm like, oh my gosh, we say that all the time. Well, I hope so. I want you guys to feel like you're here with me, sitting at my table, and we're just chit-chatting and gossiping, telling jokes, sharing our difficulties, sharing our successes and our failures. That's kind of like what we do, right? And that's what I do. Hell, I show you my failures. Ain't no secrets. I can't believe we did that with the you know, upside down. And I should really go with my, you know, I'm a fairly intelligent person. When I said, oh, it's going to be the opposite, I should go with my gut, right? I played a trick on myself there. Nothing to hide, sister. Not here. I've been told by my boss that I'm honest to a fault. That I sometimes am honest to a fault. I'm too honest. Sorry. I gotta live with myself, right? Okay. All right, so we got this one. And the opposite, like I said. Left, right, left, right, left. Okay, great. Now, for the flat ones, this is the opportunity that we have to make it and make a pocket on top now. On this side. And we're probably going to use these. And I want to use animals that we haven't used yet, like a fox. Maybe a little bird. Got a squirrel. We already got bunnies. We could put a squirrel on the other side and the other bird on the other side. I think will look nice. Okay. And here's an opportunity to use a solid color to make that pocket. Yeah, honesty is the best policy. For sure. So let me think. I have some paper there. I'm just looking at colors. And in order to keep with the vintage vibe, we could just use like a pinkish and make it consistent. We could do different colors, but I think like one of the consistent colors is either going to be like in the browns or a pink. I'm actually leaning more now towards brown to keep it more neutrals. I think I like that idea. And let me see, do I have anything over here? Oh, that's actually really pretty. See, that looks pretty. It has butterflies on it. Maybe it's a little too dark. Oh, you know what would look pretty too? A green. Like an earthy green would look really pretty. And it's a different color and it's not pink. And I think that will blend everything. It's very earth. I think I'm going to go with a green. Let's look at our greens. I'm feeling the green vibe. I'm going to do it down here because that's a nice green. But, ooh, that's really pretty. I need 4. I could get 4 out of there. And that's the color. It's more like not really sage. I don't know what color I would call it. You like the bird? Oh, you like that's a hummingbird. Yeah, it's pretty. But you see how they all look pretty in the green because it's more like a woodsy green. I feel like. See like that? Yeah, see that looks pretty. Yeah, they all look good. And the cool thing is, all right, I might have a die cut that could cut it in a pretty shape. Or I could also cut it with my scissors, my fancy schmancy scissors. And we can actually notch out the top so we know that it's a pocket, which will look kind of nice. I think it'll look nice. Do I want to cut it by hand? Let me see I want to do die cuts. Why not? Let's look at the die cuts. Why not? I think that might be too big. It's not tall enough. Maybe not. That's not tall enough. It's going to be too wide. This might be the only one that might work. Well, it would have to be the next size up. I don't think it's going to do much for us. No, we're going to have to do it free. We're going to have to freehand it. All right. No biggie. Oh, yeah. If you record it real time, the file will be long, and then you won't be able to. You can send me a clip maybe, but that's about it. Okay, I'm gonna cut it right there. Okay. I'm gonna cut the second one. Hola, Rocío, ¿cómo estás, amor? Hace tiempo que no te veo. Okay, I'm just gonna cut this down to 6. I'm gonna make 6 work. That, and then we're gonna notch, and I'm gonna do the edges by freehand, and we're gonna use this one. Cora! Hi, Cora! Hi, Mama! What you doing, Mama? Auntie Connie loves you. I love the babies. I'm going to do one at a time because I don't want to get too aggressive and then have it be thick and not come out right. Patience is a virtue. And sometimes I don't have any, but we're going to do that with this one. After all, we're here for the night. Es que yo no te veo cuando entras en el live, no te veo. Ah, qué bueno. Bueno, sentimos tu falta. ¿Estás bien de salud? ¿Todo bien? For those of you that don't know, we're talking to the Loca right there. She's one of my followers. She's been following me for a long time. And she is in, oh God, help me out. Is it Argentina, Venezuela? Again, I always screw it up. And if you get a minute, you should go check out her art because she is physically challenged and makes the most amazing books. Being physically challenged, she makes books. Argentina, thank you so much. I always think it is, but then for some reason Venezuela creeps into my mind. Puzzle. Let me do the puzzle. But I always tell anybody who is having a bad day or your art's not going right and something's not working out, go check out her page because it's very humbling. It's very humbling to see what she does how she's able to do what she does, and then it makes me STFU. You know what I mean? It makes me STFU because I have no cause to complain. Entonces con las manos, cuando estabas así, tal vez no podías hacer los libros, ¿verdad? I can't even with this one. Did you guys hear what he said? She is remarkable. Did anybody hear my husband? Please tell me that the noise canceling microphone worked. And you didn't hear, like he said, the idiot. Oh, thank God. They said no. I he goes, they didn't hear the idiot in the room? No, I heard the idiot in the room. Oh, pobrecita. Bueno, la primera cosa es que tienes que estar mejor, ¿verdad? Just mumbling, Kim, that's okay, because that's sometimes all I hear too is mumbling. He's sitting back there going, ¿Dónde está Santa Claus? And yo quiero Taco Bell. That's the extent of his Spanish. You can hear it, but not clearly. I'll consider that a fortune. Oh, he also said he also knows how to say "Está Susana en casa." He said that's the first thing he learned when he took 4 years of Spanish, and that's the only thing he remembers. Spanish 1. 4 years of Spanish 1. I think I'm going to put him in my next D-stash. She must have been something for sure, right? For him to remember her. Hey, what up with that? He just took a load of laundry downstairs. He's catching up on the laundry. He might join us. You know how he is. Okay, let's get these two done. So we're going to do the bird and the fox. What does the fox say? Oh, that looks pretty. I like it. We're going to just notch the top so we know it's a pocket. I really like the color combo. It's looking really nice. I'm not going to notch it too much. Just enough like that so you can see it's a little pocket. Shh, we won't tell him. It's our secret. He's going to come at a bargain. To be honest, I bet you there are some people out there that would pay good money for him. He's a keeper for sure. And not just because he's my husband. He's actually a really good guy. Like, he's real. I mean, you guys see. He's got the patience, like, I don't know of what. A lot more patience than I have. I can definitely attest to that. Good dad, hard worker. I got lucky. Well, I went through a frog first, but so we've talked about renting him out. My girlfriend's actually what we talked about doing is a hubby daycare where my girlfriends would send their husbands here for training. They're like, I'm gonna send him. You and Larry train him. When he's like Larry, you can send him back. I'm like, bitch, that took me 28 years. Train your own. I'm like, don't even try that. Just wanna, even though it's got, I want to do the edges just a little bit. Yeah, just a smidgen. Okay, looks good. He is cute. He's a funny guy. He's when he drinks, he's funny and lovey-dovey. Like he's not like a nasty drunk whenever he does decide to drink in excess. It doesn't happen often either. I think that happens like when Joy and John and when all four of us go away somewhere, um, and then he sleeps, which is where Leah and Bella get that from. The only times that they have drank, they've fallen asleep. So I'm not really a drinker. I did have a glass of wine last night. I'll have like one glass, maybe two. It's rare for me to let loose like that. I have issues with control issues. Can anybody relate? The food was pretty good last night. We had short ribs and it was said it was roasted chicken breast, but it was kind of like meh. The chicken breast was meh, but the braised short ribs was super tender and it was flavorful. So I did enjoy that. Did he pick dandelions? Probably if the girls asked him to do that, he would. He's definitely a daddy's girl. Does whatever the girls like whatever. They could do like almost no wrong. You know what I mean? He'll get food for their animals. He'll clean their animal cages, which is their job, but he'll do it. Get their laundry started if they ask him to. Goes pick them up at all hours of the night if they go to a party, or like if Leah wants to go somewhere, she goes, Dad, I'm gonna go somewhere, but I'm gonna drink. Can you come pick me up? He'll do it. Always has. That's looking cute. The green is definitely the way to go. Yep. Hey, Val. What's going on? How you doing, Ma? How you feeling? How's your recovery going? Good, I hope. You're feeling good. Excellent. We have somebody else. Who is it Karen that's going through surgery? On the 14th? What day is it? I have that day in my head, the 14th. I think it's Karen that's having surgery, right? I can't keep up with all you guys with your sicknesses and stuff. I try. Linda, what did you have surgery on? Oh, for the love of Jesus. You guys, I'm going to have to get like a secretary to keep up with all the stuff going on in your lives. Is everything okay, honey? I don't remember if you told me you were having it done and I forgot. I'm sorry if you did. Like I said, I'm having a hard time keeping up with everything. Your eyelids so you could see. Oh, you had, what do they call that? It begins with an R. Like, did you have hooded eyelids? Ah, got you. So you're all bruised right now, probably. Nice. Look at you guys talking to each other, checking up on each other. I love that. We have such a nice community. We truly do. I know some people probably feel we share too much, but I don't have a problem with it. Makes you feel connected. Yes, we are family. Ah, thanks, Lexi. It is. I'm happy you found us. Well, you know, Kim, we're start getting up there in age where we need to use glasses, magnifying glasses, like all kinds of right now. I'm at that point where I keep going. What was that you said? What was that you said? I'm like, oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna have to cave and go see my audiologist, get tested again, see if I lost more hearing, and if I did, cave in and get the hearing aid, even though I don't want to. Because I got one like, I don't know, 7 years ago. I don't use it. I don't even know where it is at this point. We're making good progress on our little project here. We're going to have to come up with another idea of what to do with this Grabie box. Aw, Marie, that's really sweet. I'm not perfect. Oh my God, I screwed up in the beginning, remember? I honestly don't think there's been a live where I did not screw something up, where you guys could see, oh yeah, she really screwed the pooch on that one. Oh, babe, I forgot to tell you, my mom ordered the late down for Easter. Huh? So we could go over now? We could go have Easter with my mom because she ordered late down? Late down is roast suckling pig. So my mom ordered an entire one for us to have on Easter Sunday. It's called leitão, Leitao, and it's a roast suckling pig. It's only about maybe like a 15 to 18 pound little piglet. Um, oh, thanks, Shetty. Yes, Lexi. I'm actually Portuguese, Lexi. I was born in Portugal. I am a foreigner, but I'm a U.S. citizen because my parents. Well, we're not going to go down that road, but yeah, my parents emigrated when I was 3, and we became citizens. I think I was 14 because you had to be here 7 years and whatnot. I know it's a baby, but it's delicious. It's so yummy. I can't. Don't make me feel guilty because I love eating it. Now I feel guilty. It's so good. It's so good. It's like eating veal, right? But in a different format. So my uncle in Portugal had a restaurant when he was alive. God rest his soul. He passed. He had diabetes. He passed. Yes, they do leave the head on, Shetty. Teresa, what's so good? My Portuguese roast suckling pig. It's called leitão. Oh yeah, it's delish. It's like bacon to like the umpteenth because it's a little bit more meat. Like my favorite is the ribs for whatever reason. It's so delicious. It's so delicious. But yes, they leave the head on. And my kids eat it, love it. It's their one of their favorite meals. I gotta be honest, I'm pretty lucky. Even though my kids were born and raised in the United States, they're really good about like eating things outside of the norm. Like my kids eat sardines, barbecue sardines, which you guys have seen. I've showed you posts. They're big. They're like the size of mackerel. They're not the little canned sardines. Real fish. My kids eat octopus. My kids eat. We actually fight over the octopus, in case you're wondering. At Christmas time, my mom makes octopus. It's just one of the dishes we make for Christmas. And there's a massive, like, where's the octopus? Where I don't know. And it's like next to Leah on the chair because she won't put it on the table because she wants to eat it all to herself. Stuff like that. It's exactly the same, Cherise, except it's not the size of a big pig. It's a little bit smaller. I'm gonna say between 15 and 20 pounds. Usually, that's the weight range that they do it. It's a little bit. It's like 30 inches long. The piglet is like 30 inches long or so. It's delicious. Okay, we have our base done. Looks good. All right, that looks good so far. Okay, so now this is coming along nicely. We have our little spot up here. Nice. Okay. Okay. Perfect. We're going to make our little cards soon enough. And then this side. Okay, so now I was talking about, I'm having an idea. It's looking great. We're going to fill it, so it's going to be a little plumpy. And this could either be the back or the front. I'm not sure yet. Or could even do this, right? Let me see. I know the colors is looking real. I like the colors too. There's a couple things we could do. We could leave this like this. We could make this a magnet. We could decorate this and put a back on it and then put like a string or something where it ties around and goes like that, which might be actually the easiest way to do this. If we take like, let's just take a card for now. Whatever. It could be the green. I think I still, no, it would have to be a different color. Decorate this part nicely. Let me see. No, these won't work. Put a little bit of lace on here. Put a brad with some ribbon and have the brad goes this way. We could even do it twice if we want, but once might be even enough. Let me think. What can we do? What can we do? What else is in this box? Let's see if we can get creative. More creative. Let's see what else is in the box that we could use. Because that would be ideal, right? Using something from the box. Of course, this is beautiful. The cover, but I need it to hold this. But this is nice and thick. That does look nice. Oh, bloody hell. Do I want to do that? Right? Isn't it beautiful? Damn it. Why does it have to be so pretty? The lambs are cute too. So, ooh, that one's pretty too. To use for a cover, because we didn't use that one. What am I saving it for? I'm not. Stop guilting me, damn it. I tend to use this at the end after I go through all of this, but it is pretty, right? But I would have to cut it down because it's a little too big, see? Not by much, but it is a little big. And last time, I think I wound up using the cover. I don't even remember what I used it for, but I used it for something. It's actually not a lot, because if you look at it, I would lose, I would, see where that line is there? Because it would have to go up to there anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't lose a lot. I really wouldn't. Because that's where the line is. Exactly. All the way to the bottom. And then I would just lose a little bit on the side. Just a little bit on each side. It is pretty. I might do it. I am talking about the flap. Yes. About this part only. As the cover. That would be pretty. All right, let me think. Because then this would be, let's say this is that. It would go enough for all that. And then, all right, so let's just think about this for a minute. Because what I was thinking about, since we're doing like an animal, this is all animal based, right? So I was thinking about doing like almost like a garden with the fence, a 3D fence for the cover, which then would ruin, I wouldn't want to do that to ruin that. I wouldn't want to ruin that. We could use one of these. See, he's holding the flower. Put him with the green background, right? And then do like the little fence here, maybe a 3D fence. I think that would look really cute. And it could either be him. I think that's a him. Or is that a her? No, that's a him. Or this one is cute too. Might be better this one because the fence wouldn't get in the way. I like that idea, but we'll use that later on. For sure. For sure. Let me see. We could do this color. Or we could stick with the green. Do I have any more of that green? Or did I use it? Nope. I used that green up. What about using the, where are you? The piece. Did I use all, I did use all of that card stock, right? Not the card stock, this. That would work. A piece of this. So it's not, because it's a little bit thicker. I'm gonna go grab another sheet of this. Be right back. Hi. Are you playing with the mousey? Hold on, I just had a thought. No, I think I wanted to be able to stand. Yeah. Let's see. piece of ribbon over here. Don't necessarily need that. Hold on a second. I could still do that instead of the bunny. What are you guys thinking? Bunny, ribbon, fence. I'm thinking bunny, ribbon, fence is what I'm thinking. The lambs are precious. Did you see them? We'll use them for the card, one of the cards on the inside. Yeah, we're going to use these to make cards on the inside to write. So we'll definitely be using a lot of that. Yeah, I do like the bunny as well. And I can cut this out to make it a little bit smaller. I'm debating whether I want to do 2 of these. A front, to cover it, just to block this so you don't see it. Keep this side nice and flat. And just do like 2 pieces so that I'm working with a clean slate. But, and not have to deal with this. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Like that. And I could put a little bit of ribbon coming out the side here. Something light maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Cut a smidgen off the top. All right, so let's find the ribbon and let's find our fence. Well, we don't have to find the fence. I know where the fence is. All right. What do you guys think? The natural. I think this one looks pretty good because it kind of matches, and I could zhuzh it a little bit. Here's the options. It's this one, which is a little smaller, which is cute, and then we have the white picket. So, white, natural, or mini. We'll call this one the mini. White, natural, or mini. Which ones do you like? You like the natural. Natural. Yeah, I think it blended a little bit nice. I could just zhuzh it a little bit. Val likes the white. Oh, we also have to put, well, at this point, do I want to put ribbon here? Maybe not, because it'll look weird. White, natural. Yes, I'll zhuzh a little bit of the natural if I do it. I'm going to zhuzh it a little bit on top to give it a little bit of depth. Okay, natural it is, which is this one. Okay, I'll leave that one out. And then, hold on, let's see, what do we got here? No, these fences come in, they're from that local place, that local family. It's like, it's not a dollar store, but it's similar, because not all their stuff is $1 at all. Um, and I actually went there and they don't have any right now. I asked the guy to get me more. So he said it's going to take about a month for them to come in from China. Because I said, oh, you don't have any more of these? And he said, no. I said, can you get more? And he said, yes. But he said, it's going to take about a month. I said, okay, well, I'll come back. Just to put that there. We'll throw some flowers in. Didn't I have a mini? Oh, here it is. I don't want to make it Eastery. I was looking at the flowers, but I think that's enough wood. We'll put the other flowers, the paper flowers. No, that's not where I got this from. I buy mine. They come like this in those plastic packs, that are hanging. That's how they come, like that. Because the ones at Hobby Lobby are very expensive. And then we'll put some flowers on here. I think that's going to look cute. Now I still need to figure out the enclosure part. I'm thinking something over here. I don't like the idea of tying in front of the bunny, but we may have no choice. No other option. Unless, okay, I could put ribbon in between these two pieces here on this side that will then come around here and maybe tie around something that we put here. So it won't cover the bunny. It'll be like looping it around like that. That would work pretty good then, because then we could even use one of the little mini clips. Yeah, we're going to put some flowers and stuff back here to make it more 3D, but and I might cut this bunny out a little bit more, get rid of this beige. You see how it has like this little outline? I might just cut it like oddly, because I think that'll give us a little bit more of a border, which I think will be pretty. Then this will pop a little bit more because it won't have that white behind it, or make it a little bit more demure, for lack of a better word. Then that there, and we could put carrot. I have one carrot left. That's it. And I'm saving it because I feel like it should be a poll. I know, demure. And it's funny because yesterday we took pictures in the photo booth, and one of the things said very demure, and I was going to use that one, but I didn't. I thought it was funny. All right, let me just think here for a sec. I got to think about the enclosure before we like glue or anything like that. And we want to try and not make it like Easter, right? We want to do it like more animal. I could put a little butterfly here. Or, oh, maybe that little handle. Remember that little leathery handle that I had the other day? Would that be weird, hanging it here? Probably. Not a handle like this one. Did you see this one, Teresa? We made this on Wednesday. I don't remember if you were with us on Wednesday. We did this little magnetic little folio as well. Yes, I do have flower. We could do like a floral, something floral here. Yeah, that was the second one that we did. So we got the first one. We added a little dangle here to the elastic. I put an elastic. This is what we did on Sunday. We finished it up. So we want to make some tags. So when we're done figuring this out, we're going to make a bunch of tags. And then this one we did on Wednesday. So we have to put 2 tags in here. And now we're doing this one. Now, what if we used, we used a chain with the mini. Well, with one of these little mini. This one might be too much of a mini. I think you have to go a size up. And a chain going around. I thought that would be cute because, I don't know, I think a chain would just give it a different aspect. Right? I'm trying to close my box. so it doesn't explode. Hold on, I have the next size up. Or are these too big? This is the next size. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that's the next size up. Yeah, I don't like that. That's too big. You like the idea with the butterfly? Let's see. Let me just think for a minute. I got to think of all the stuff that I have and the different options. Or bird. First of all, that's really cute. I love that flower and bird charm. Hmm. That's cute. That's a hummingbird. It's a button with a hummingbird. Yeah, no. It is cute. That'd be cute for a little decoration because that little reddish brownish there looks really nice. I have to think. I still do like the idea of a chain. I think that would be a little bit different. We just need a little something hang. Oh, we could put a pole, a mini pole. Hold on. That's actually. So I have these little. Let me show you. I have these little poles. This one's a little bit thicker, like wider. But I also have these, which will lay a little bit flatter. So I think this will look cute. And then we could do a chain, and the chain could hook on that. I think that will work. No, the other one is a screw on the bottom. It's a screw that goes from the other side. So it's got like a little hole and a little screw goes through it. pocket watch. I might have something like from Alice in Wonderland. I gotta look. This was what I was talking about, this little, which I don't know where the heck it is, but it was one of these for the pull. But that works good. This is a good color. This is like a good color. I'm going to keep that one out. Oh, this is nice. A little bit thicker. You don't want it too thick. Star Wars guy. Perfect. See that? It already has the clasp on it. We just need to figure out how long does it need to be. And it'll go around the back. And then on this side, we attach it . I could use one of these that has the little hearts. That's really cute. See that? Let me see something. Do you guys feel like, all right, we're working on the cover, but do you feel that this really should be more... No, I don't want to put it back, because if I put it back on it, it'll ruin this aspect. I don't want to ruin that aspect. I just want to be able to kind of put the thing here, bring it across to the front like that. I think that's cute, right? Unless I move it down here and use the hearts, because it is pretty. Hold on. I need opinions. It'd be cute to have that, right? That. That's cute. Isn't that cute? There's hearts, and then there's this other type of heart. Yeah, it is a woodsy theme. I think it goes with the woods, right? Actually, that one's really cute because they're like little plump hearts. All right, we'll keep that out. Definitely that. It's an interesting piece. You don't like the chain at all? Oh, goodness. As far as somebody mentioned leather, it I don't mind the leather. I think it won't fall. It'll be too thick and heavy. I got to give it more thought. Oh, I think there's an extra porcupine. Yes. No matter what we do, it's going to go across the back here. And that's it's just it's not a permanent thing, right? Because the way I look at it, this is going to wind up being open at some point. It might wind up being a little chunky. So we don't choke the animals. Hmm. I did vertical on that other one. And once we fill it, it's going to be a problem. That's why we got to go across the middle. So, yes, the elastic would work. I just wanted to do something whimsical and different as opposed to, I use a lot of elastic. I don't want to be known as the elastic girl. But um, we don't have to decide that right now. We still have some time because we have to make a bunch of tags for in here. It's 10 o'clock. Why don't we work on our tags? And then I'll do some more research into my supplies. Maybe I might come across something. I don't know. Something different. Um, exactly. Because how much we fill it is going to determine how fat this is going to be and what we need. So with the chain, I can leave enough play. I mean, of course, the other thing is just to put twine because twine will definitely go with the earthy, woodsy theme here. Just regular jute, because I have different thicknesses. Um, and so will ribbon, but I use ribbon all the time too. So I kind of wanted to. It does. Oh wait, what did somebody say that I said? I think I have something. Somebody mentioned something just a minute ago. Oh, pocket watch. Hold on. I'd like to explore that idea. I think that is in my. Uh, no, not there. I don't have a pocket watch. I have this one. I don't know. You think it's too? I think it's too Alice in Wonderland, right? It's totally Alice in Wonderland. All right, let's work on making the tags. We'll take a break from this. There's still a lot of the options that we have, and we probably haven't explored all our options. So I think we have some time. So I'm gonna say let's put this to the side for now. We're not married to it, not yet anyway. And let's work on some tags and note cards and things of that nature. Switch gears. We're going to switch gears. Now, I have some lined cards already that are really pretty. If you guys remember these, and it happens to be green, and they're like perfect little, except for the purple. But let me see. See that? That's a good size, and we can use some. I don't have a chain with leaves on it, but I have chain and I have leaves, and I can do that myself. I've already thought of that because this chain, and there's other chains that I have. I chop into like this color. I have plenty of options to add stuff to it. So I could use a plain piece of that, and I even have in my Christmas stuff. There's acorns, so I have leaves and acorns in my Christmas charms, if I'm not mistaken. So instead of hearts, I can actually make it more woodsy with leaves and like an acorn kind of a thing. So that's kind of like what I had in the back of my head, but I have to put it together. It's a lot of jump rings. It's a lot of the jewelry work that I love so much. So it is an option, but it's not an option I'm ready to present right now because I don't have it ready. Oh look, boob tissue. But Penny Joe, get out of my head. You ruined the surprise. Lexi's good at that. Oh, Lexi, I sometimes struggle with the jump rings and stuff. Oh, girl, I think this will make a cute tag because the lammies are adorables. Oh, we have to use the stickers in here. We got a lot of stuff to use in here. You cringe? Oh my goodness, am I that bad that you cringe watching me, or you cringe waiting for my reaction? That's a whole nother situation. Ooh, we got pretty paper in here. Don't forget, we also have this. If we wanted to use like a jute. Oh, good, Terry. I'm glad you liked it. Yay, I think everybody got their stuff. Yeah, I think Lexi, it's my issue is there's something going on with my hands because I tend to drop things for I don't know what's going on. I don't think I have neuropathy. However, sometimes I do think I have neuropathy. Right, I think I'm just gonna put this on the back because I don't like the purple. It doesn't match anything, but this does match, and I like this does match also because it's got the little green. So just the back I don't care for. So we're going to use some of the paper from the Grabie box to make everything matchy-matchy a little better. Yeah, I know there's a trick. I know it's very simple, whoop, but I don't know if it's because I'm using the curve. I like to use the curved one for some reason. I don't know why. I feel it's a little bit more comfortable, but then it doesn't hold on to it really well. Oh, good. I'm glad everybody got their stuff. Yay. All right, so these are pretty easy. We're just going to glue them, trim them up, and then I'm going to round off the corners. And these will be for 2 of these pockets. That's simple and easy enough, right, to do. Nice, quick, easy note card. Oh, yeah, the cramping up. That's always fun, right? It's like getting a Charlie horse in your hands. It's terrible. Okay. That's what it sounds like. You overused it. Okay, that's one. We'll see how fat this thing winds up being. I gotta do one on the other side. Okay. Look at that. I only put 2 things in there. It's already getting thick. Where's my wine? Yeah, I don't know what that is with the cramping thing. I know for me it could be because of the diabetes, but I'm not sure. Then again, the diabetes is to blame for everything, I feel. I don't know. It's a bunch of malarkey. Okay, I also have these cards. Remember these cards? And if we just put a little bit of the washi tape over the card. I mean, it's cute, just share a memory. But, and we also have a bunch of stickers that we could use. I feel like that might come through. I don't know. Well, it's the worst that could happen. We try it, we don't like it, we remove it, right? The only thing I'm going to do is, well, that's not going to hide all that. I want to. We might use some of the wreath die cuts on the tags, the other tags. So this is washi tape. So if we like it, we'll remove it and then add a little bit of glue on the bottom, let the glue get tacky, and then reapply it. But right now, I'm just getting rid of all the extra that we don't really need. Okay, you're going to see a little bit of it. So I'm wondering if I just put a little strip of paper there. Will it hide it? Which it should. This is just a test. Actually, that worked out okay. know what? A little birdhouse. Down there. There we go. Winner, winner, piglet dinner. That was a good one. It's cute, purdy. Does have something down there on the back, made in the USA. We could put something there. Oh, you know what we could do? We'll zhuzh and then we'll stamp it. We could put lines on the back, but I'm gonna leave the back empty, blank, in case somebody wants to draw or put a picture. You did. But what I'm thinking about doing is using the sewing. Now you can't see it. Perfect. I like that. Let's do this one while we have it out. Okay, a little dropsy. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I know. I love this stamp. I like the whole set. There's like lots of options. When you don't want to sew, but you want that sewing effect, look at all those options. Pretty cool, right? I love that set. Oh, geez. Teresa, check two spots. Check my Amazon storefront and then check Temu. It's one or the other. Yeah. I actually have two sets. I have this one. So this is the one. I have this one and there's a second one. But I don't remember which did I get where. And this is my second one. These are all stitches. Yeah, I know. I either got these on Amazon or on Temu. If it was Amazon, it'll be in my Amazon storefront because I always add it on there. So you could check there first. And if it's not there, then it was definitely an Amazon buy. I mean, a Temu buy. And now we're all SOL for a little while. Come back here. I'll be right back in the shake of a lamb's tail. Psych, I'm only kidding. I'll be quicker than two shakes of a lamb's tail. Oh, here. I was like, where's that? It's on Amazon. Thank you. I knew it was one or the other. You guys, I'm pretty like predictable when it comes to that stuff. You guys know it's going to be one or the other. It would be cool if Temu let me have like a a storefront, right? Where if I recommend something or whatever, you guys could go there and buy it because I bought it. But no. This is a pretty washi tape. I'm not gonna lie. It's supposed to be another gloomy day tomorrow. Let's do another little. The numbers by your names? I don't know. Let me see if it tells me. Top gifter. Thank you. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Teresa. I didn't even see you guys. Aw. And thank you, Salamandra, Trinidad, TJ, Kim, for the roses and the hearts. I appreciate that. This is a pretty, that's a pretty little birdhouse. So pretty. Oh my God. Can you imagine, Shetty? But I will tell you this: when you guys are ordering from Amazon now, be very careful. See what it says when you check out because they do a lot of drop shipments directly from China. And if that's the case, there may be that tariff situation going on. So you want to be aware of that. It's affecting my customers. I actually had one of my customers who had an export going to China. It left our facility, and we found out today that it's coming back. They've canceled the export, and they're bringing the freight back to our building. So yeah, that's gonna happen now. Oh, happy day. And that looks really pretty in there like this. I like it a lot. Aw. Yes, that means it'll be passed down to you. They're not going to absorb those costs. Okay, so we have our cards. Floral here, not there, which is good, so that they're not exactly the same. I'm wondering if I should swap them. This seems less busy than this one. On this one, definitely I'm going to swap because this is a little too busy for me. And I think this will look nicer here because it's like, and I think this will look better here. Yeah, less busy. That looks better. I don't think this one's going to make much of a difference, but let's just swap them out and see, because they're pretty plain. And the issue is that this one, well, what if I put this one upside down? Nah, it doesn't really matter. All right, then I'll leave this one here because this is going to have the cover. That's where the cover is going to be. Okay, that's done. Next. Yeah, I still have my what do you call it? Um my shopping cart. It's still there because there's nothing in there that I absolutely need. It's just stuff that I want. So I haven't pulled the trigger on that yet. Okay. Now we need to figure out what size. It can't be this one. No, it's too wide. I'm just looking for different widths of to figure out what size we need to do. Where's those lambs? Here they are. Okay. I'm going to get my tag die cuts just to see if we have like a decent size that might work. That one probably will work. I think that one's going to be too wide. Oh, maybe not. Maybe, yeah, maybe it is a little too wide. It's definitely too big. Maybe not that one. I might have to go in there with my letter opener and widen them up a little bit. Let's try that first one. question is, do we want it to stick out the top? We could shorten it a little bit if we needed to, because this is going to cut the hole in it. I mean, it doesn't bother me that it pops out the top a little bit, because then I don't think it's going to bother me, but I'm not sure. It might bother me. I guess worst case scenario, we could always cut a little bit off the bottom. I just feel that that's like a waste of space, but what are you going to do with that anyway? Right? I don't know. Let's cut one out and see what happens. Shall we stick with, like, should I do reds? Because there's some reds and pink. Or should I stick with pink, beige, brown, and green? I think I'm going to stick with the neutrals. Where's my cover? I'm going to put this up here. There it is. Give me one margarita. Let me see what color paper we got over here that I could use, if there's any scraps. Well, all right, let me go die cut this bad boy. It's not too bad. We could shorten it by just trimming off the bottom. If we wanted to, we could do that. If. It's a great color. Margaritas for everybody. Who's making them? Who started the margarita? Was it Kim? Guilty. Kim's like, mea culpa, mea culpa. We could do a... We could do a pink. Well, I think I want to stick... Even though pink looks nice, I don't think I want to throw pink in there. I think I want to stick with greens and beiges and... green, beige, and brown kind of a thing. I'm looking over here to see if I have any scraps to use that are right on my table before I go grab my scrap. What color is that? No. That's black. Tomorrow is put all your scrap away day. That's too dark. This one I didn't mind. Pass it around. All right, let me go get brown and green. Ooh, can I make it? No. What are you guys doing this weekend? Anyone doing anything interesting? You guys know tomorrow I have the twins' rite of penance. So we got to go to churchy. It's a good color. Lake Tahoe. Ooh. That's exciting. You go and you enjoy Lake Tahoe. Nobody else? You're all staying home? Sorting stickers and crafting. Okay, well, I could totally relate to that. Not gonna lie. I'll be crafting in the morning, crafting in the morning, crafting in the afternoon, crafting in the winter time, crafting. I think I'm just gonna do green. Oh, good for you, Kim. It looks beautiful, by the way. Are you in the play, Deb? Do we have an actress among us and we're not aware? What? Why was I not informed of this? Deb's holding out on us. Deb, are you holding out on us? You got to post that video, Kim. It's really pretty so everyone can see the work you did. Oh my goodness, you're designing the set and the costumes? That's amazing. You should post a couple of pictures so we could see your work on our D stash, okay? Oh my goodness, Lexi. Good luck to you. Good luck, sister. feel like these three should be like for writing. This one needed something because it's blank. But these have pretty little images. And I think I'm just going to do lined paper on the back. And then... No, and then... let's see. Not that one. No, and then. What do you mean the bobbin thing? Like, you mean how to put the thread on a bobbin? Yeah, the machine could do it. And yeah. Nice. Okay, our tags are getting made. All right, let's glue these up. Hey, Leanne. What's up, chicken butt? How you doing? Not much. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Chilling, minding my business. Making some tags for our Grabie accordion folio that we're making here. A nice little simple folio with all of our little Grabie stuff. Because we are going to make this Grabie thing phenomenal. Thank you. We made some other stuff. Want to see? We made something on Wednesday. We made something on Sunday. This we made on Sunday with the Grabie stuff. Cute little mini folio. Super duper cupie. Such a cutie patootie. Like that. Let's pull this out. So cute. And then Wednesday, we made this one that's magnetic. Opens up. Has a little pad. And the pad is replaceable, as always. We gotta put cards in here too. Super duper cute. And today we're working on this one. This is with the envelopes. I know, the handle is one of my favorites. I love the handles. And I don't use handles a lot, so it was nice to bring that out that aspect out. And it was nice that the magnets finally worked for me. We were sweating it. So now we're making the tags for the other pockets, because we have the little side pockets and then we have 4 top pockets as well. Okay. The tags, no. Like these tags, no. I'm making these with paper from the box. Um, all the images you see in this came from the box. Yes, all the images. Now we're going to add a few stickers on here. But I just cut this out with a die cut. Yes, I did cut these tags out, and the like I said, that particular image is from the Grabie box. The rest of these are just plain paper, just paper that I had that kind of matches the color scheme of the book. So I die cut these out. This is a die cut. Just makes it a little bit easier for matching, lining things up when you use the same die cut, you know. This zhuzher is from the Hangry Mama of 4 Girls. She has a website and she's on TikTok. Okay. Now let's add a couple of stickers. Oh, Hangry Mama of 4 Girls. Let's see what we got. Let's see what else we got. We already used that one. Those are the oh, these are cute little animals. We can use this on the other side. These are the little ones. see what else we got. We did that. We did that. I know there's more. But wait, there's more. I think these are just little fairy things. No, we're not using that one today. These are like die cut, like thick stickers, like die cut stickers. You know what I'm saying? So these are pretty thick. So I'm just gonna not use these right now. Nothing wrong with McDonald's. I had it yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was yesterday. Ooh, I forgot about these. We have beautiful frames that we could use too. We have to make a whole nother project with the frames. Look at that. Aren't they beautiful? I love these. Maybe we'll do something Victorian next. Because this is, even though it says Easter, to me, these are Victorian. And this paper is Victorian. So we could definitely do something along those lines. With some lace. I like the way we're going with that idea. What else we got over here? Oh yeah. I forgot about all those. Oh my gosh, there's so much to work with. Oh, these are the these are like little borders, PET tape. I'm not ready for that because those, they're cute, but not ready for those. I just want to make sure we don't forget any, our options. There's one more envelope over here. Oh, we already looked at that. Okay, I think we looked at everything on the outside. Oh, we got this one. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm not feeling this one over here. Ow. I feel like it's getting lost. Like it's going to need something behind it. I think that looks cute. I think they're cute. I think I'm going to zhuzh this a little bit to tone it down. It's like a little too bright. What was I working on? We got that one. We got that one. What we could do is we could put this on a white. Oh, we got this little corner. Yep. See that? We'll put it on here and then we'll cut it. This is from the envelope. So that'll come in handy. We'll just cut it out. Should I do the bird as well to make it pop more? Maybe we'll do the bird too. Just to make it pop a little bit more. So it stands out a little more. So if you ever want to use a sticker, right, and it doesn't, it's like not sticky, it's not really popping, you put it on a white background and then trim it, and then it'll give you a different look. And as it turns out, I don't care for the way that looks now. How about that? Sometimes it works. I actually like this one better. I feel the demure look is better. And we're just going to zhuzh this a little bit, tone it down. It'll work for other things, but not for that one. I went from one drastic look to another. See, I think that looks better. Ah, Shetty, I did, right? I feel like it's too much. Don't you? Yeah, I feel like it's too much. But having it there and then putting this over it, I think we're okay. Now that I darkened it a little bit. I'm going to hit it one more time. I'm just using this to spread the glue a little bit, so we try to avoid a hot mess. Still going to be difficult to avoid the hot mess. However, we will do our best. Looks better. Looks better than that stark, like light beige, white color, whatever that was. See, that does nothing for it. That's fine, just as is. Oh, looks cute. Yes, the wreath was already cut out. It comes like this. You get like a whole envelope. You get a little envelope with like I think there's a dozen in there or so. That's two down. We do a little something on this one, on the bottom. I like the green. I just thought that's really darling. Very cute. Okay. So this one will definitely work with the white background. See, that works with that one. Well, you could certainly do something like that. Change one of these up a little bit. Green, green. Okay, we're going to pocket made with the little flap from the envelope. Again. We got another puzzle, guys. Looks good. The green matches the green, the color scheme. Perfect. You just jumped. Sorry. I'm just going to put a little sticker of an animal on the other side of each of these because I think it'll be fun. These are the Easter tags anyway. There's like a little stickers, little lammy, and the front side. So I was thinking we could do a nice, cute little I'm going to cut these down and make tags out of these. Aren't they so cute? You know, we don't have to reinvent the wheel over here. We just go with the flow. Okay, so I cut these into 2-inch wide. Keep throwing these out. Thanks, Deb. I mean, this isn't my best work, but we are committed to working with the items that are here, right, in this box, except for us adding what size is this? It's 1 3/4. Really? Couldn't be 2 inches wide? Any more pieces? No. All that's left over here is scraps. I really didn't cut a lot today of paper, huh? I don't want to cut those any smaller. We've got plenty of scraps. Did you see a duck? Where? Where do you think you saw a duck? There could have been a swan. Don't know about a duck. Oh, in the pile of tags? No, I don't think I have a duck. I'm going to give this a little bit of a border. I have lamb, bunny, bird, another bunny, bunny. Oh, a little baby ducky. Yes, a little baby ducky. Sorry. A baby chick. It's a baby chick. You probably saw the little baby chick, right? Yeah, that was it. Baby chick. I don't like the way that looks. I'm going to chop that off and redo it. It's better. No peeps. Some people love those peeps. Just like the freaking candy corn at Halloween. Ugh. Just the thought of it makes me gag. It's like peeps and candy corn. What? Is this too tall? It's a little tall. I'm going to have to shorten that up a little. I like the top, but it's too tall. Okay, so we salvaged that piece of paper, made cute little tags now out of it. Because that was the paper that I screwed up, right? Let's get the tags. Get all my garbage out of the way. I think we did pretty good progress. A lot of stickers, right, guys? Look at the amount of stickers you get. There's got to be 50 in here. Say that again, Mary. Hold on, I missed your first question. Mary, I didn't see your first part of the question. All I see is, or did you? You just made tags with it. I don't think the first part of your question came up. Did anybody see Mary's first part of her question? I don't see it. I didn't mess up. No, I did mess up. Remember when I thought I was cutting um, for the left and it wound up being for the right? But we always make use. It's just paper and glue and we can fix it too. I don't know why I feel like singing every time. I know it's silly, but it feels good. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. Shout, shout, let it all out. Yes, I made the text by mistake. Exactly. We took a negative into a positive. Now we need to put a little bit of ribbon on these things, of course. So let's bust out our little scraps. Let's see if we can do something with our scraps. And put this in here. And then we'll stop and we'll do the cover on Sunday. I'm not going to do the cover without you guys. What I might do is take the chain and add leaves and acorns, if my acorns are the right color, because I think that will look really cute. No gas jokes. I am sure there's something in here that we can use. Actually, first of all, let's look over here. We should probably use some of this stuff first. These are all a little thick, right? Maybe this one. I can use a little bit of this one. The rest of these are a little thick. I don't know. I think I'm going to pass on this for now. These are the jute's a little thick. I want to use more like little silky, satiny. See what's in here that we can use. That's too small. That one's a good color. No. Keep looking. I got to figure out a way to organize these a little bit better. And the only thing I could think of is to make big cards and like divide them by color. But I think it'll make it harder to do this, what I'm doing right now, to kind of flip them over and be like, oh, this one looks good or that one looks good. All right, let's see what we got. We might have enough to begin with. Okay, maybe we'll make a see if we could do like a bow with this one, a nice big one, and the rest of them could just be pull throughs. I'm just going to cut the ends a little bit, give it a fresh trim there. looks good. I feel like that one have two. Ooh. Perfect for the other one. This color matches beautifully. That color looks good. No, I don't always put, especially if they're nice and thick. I don't. If they're thinner, then I probably would. All right. I don't know if I'm going to be able. I figure we'll have two bows, but I need to trim this a little bit more. You see that? Because it's not even Steven. The question is, am I going to be able to do that? We shall see. So this is just like a little scrap of fabric that I used to make a book at some point. And if they're nice long strips, these are always good for this type to make a bow. So save them and then just trim the edges, and it makes a really cute little bow. Those little scraps of fabrics. Yes, these are pinking shears. I actually have to clean them because they're kind of whoop, and it's not cutting real well. Adam, what do I do for that? It won't cut really well. It feels like a little rough. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to clean these. I have the other ones, but those are the most comfortable ones. You just buy new ones. You're no help. Oh, I got a great one for this. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I think somebody had asked me what Lexi, was it you that said, am I gonna be destashing thread? I thought about the oil too. The only problem with using the oil, then you got to worry about the oil getting on your fabric and staining your fabric. So there's got to be another. I got to Google it. I haven't Googled yet. But hold on. I want to show you something. Where did I put it? Hold on. Is it over here? Yeah, I tried the foil thing too. It didn't work so great. Is this where I have it? No. I have a box that has like little furry ribbon. I gotta find it. Hold on. Because I think the furry ribbon is brown. I just don't remember which box I put it in. Aha. I wasn't sure what colors I had. Okay. This is the ribbon, the thread I need to destash. See, I have this, like a bunch of this in this color. And I thought I'd do little baubles with these. Or like a card with, a little bit of all of this to destash. But no, I thought I had, this one's good. So I might do those. Just do little little cards with a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Is that what that's called? Eyelash thread? To remove rust, soak the blades for a few minutes. Oh, I don't think it's got rust, but I'll soak it. Bleach in a bucket of water. Okay. It makes sense if this is called eyelash thread because I see why it looks like eyelashes. I use this. It's really pretty, especially when you just double it up like that or triple it, like that, and you use it in a tag. For some reason, I thought I had brown, but I probably have some brown. But look, we're going to make this work. We're just going to use a little bit. See, hopefully this won't be too, well, actually, maybe I'll do just two because this is a little bit thick. And you know what else I'm going to do? Because it's white and I'm not feeling the white. That's better. I didn't even dip this in the ink. I'm just using whatever ink is on. All you need is just a teeny weeny bit just to change the color so it's not like white. It's more beige now, which is what we want to stay with the color scheme. My TV shut itself off. It's telling me it's time to stop. We're almost done. I'm missing your comments. Sorry. Okay, that one works well. This one is a little too big. All right, let's put these in our booklet. Okay. That looks cute. That looks really cute. I think it's really pretty. It's going to be versatile. You can leave it open once we do our cover. The animals are really cute. We might add a little bling. I don't know. Like, along here. Just to jazz it up. Because you know me. Got to have a little bling. But I think it's really cute. This will be great for like an animal lover or... I don't know. Plenty of options. So now it's the enclosure thing that we're talking about. And if you guys missed it, the plan so far is going to be to do this. So it has like a cover, right? And then we had picked this one. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one because it had the yellow flowers. But I think I'm going to cut it. I'm going to cut it around here. So I'm going to cut it right now. Yeah, I think that looks better. So this is going to be the plan for the cover. Like that. Be something like this, and then some flowers. She can't stop. I can't stop. No. I think that's going to look really cute. We'll put some flowers up in here in the center, going up like a, up the vine. Some flowers there. And then we'll put some flowers down here. And then the enclosure that we're talking about doing is taking some of this chain. And you see how it has the little hearts? I'm going to just take the blank piece of the chain. I'm going to add leaves and acorns. And then we're going to add this little handle, the little pull handle over here. And then it's going to come from here around the back and just latch. And it'll be a little bit loose so that this could stand up. Like, it won't be like a real tight, it won't be a tight enclosure, because you want to be able to, control how far you want it to stay open. I think that's the plan. I know this is a beautiful ribbon. I use that anytime I do like foresty stuff. I use that. Now we're going to use our stuff sparingly, right? Because we don't know if we'll be able to get anything out of China. Oh, I forgot to do tags for here and for the other book. All right, that's all right. We'll do that. I'll do those on my own. And then I have to do videos of all this stuff. But I kind of want to wait until we're done with all of our creations out of the Grabie box, so I could say, look, we can make a basic tag. We can have a mini journal. We can have a folio. We made an accordion folio. So all that's left is to make a tag. Let's think of what else. What else can we make out of that? Mini journal, folio, accordion folio, a basic tag. No, Adam. Saturday. No, Saturday I have to work on the, I have to finish my Merlot. I have to pack packages to finish shipping out a couple of things. Vote Union. We did today, and everyone voted on the Grabie box because we had an option of working on the Grabie box, working on the Asian journals, working on Joy's planner cover, or working on, there was a fourth thing, the Merlot folio. 4 options, and most people wanted the Grabie box, so we did the Grabie box today. But it's fun. I like working on the Grabie box because, like I said, it forces me to just really think and become creative and, get the juices going, kind of a thing, because I want to use all the stuff that's in there and show everybody. It's not just stickers. There's a lot more that we could do, especially with all the different pretty images. So, yeah, thank you for all the gifts, everyone. So with that said, now's an opportunity. If anybody, what's their Merlot? Oh, it's a Merlot folio, not a box. I'll show you. I'm making it for a customer. It's this one. I made one a couple of weeks ago, and she loved it and asked me if I could make one similar. So this is the enclosure that I'm going to use. This is the cover. So this is the one that opens up like this. And it has that. It's not done yet, but it's definitely getting there. See? And then this opens up like this. I have to do the pop-up in here. So tomorrow my goal is to finish this. And then this opens up as well. So this is my, I call it my Merlot folio. The first one I did, I had a beautiful pad in here. So when she bought this, I told her, it's not going to have a pad. You'll have to get the pad on your own because I don't have a pad that really goes with this motif anymore. I kind of built this, and luckily I had the little pad. It had like little green flowers and it matched beautifully. So I still have to finish this side and this side. So the cover is going to be this here with her, like that. And then this is going to go here, which is why the inside isn't done. And then there's a ribbon that comes around. And then I finish this. And then I make cards and stuff. No, but I should, right? So this is the one, this is the Merlot that I have to finish for her. And then this is for my girlfriend. She wants this sugar skull. And I kind of drew, that's the size of her planner. So I need to cut this down to kind of make it fit. She can't fit this huge thing in her purse. So I'm going to adjust this smaller and then do this. And her enclosure is a cute little pineapple because she's now in Florida. Where's the pineapple? Please tell me I have it over here. Where's her pineapple? Here it is. How cute is this pineapple? She moved to Florida, so I found this. She's loving Florida. Well, first of all, she's in Portugal right now, so that doesn't even matter. But she loves it. I mean, they don't work right now. They didn't get any jobs because he's a retired correction officer. Let me go put this on my table. Hold on. And she worked for I don't know how many years for New York and Company. And so when they shut down, she got like a nice little buyout. And so they just are always with friends or they have people visiting. Since she's been there, I think she may have had 2 weeks with no company. Since she's moved there, she's had visitors every week. So they're busy. I mean, I'm sure at some point they're going to get tired and they're going to wind up getting a job. Because here they found like part-time jobs. She worked at a doctor's office because Joy's a very good, like, hard worker. So wherever she goes, people are going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to keep her. So she went part-time, working a couple days a week, always working a little extra because they always, asked her to stay and she always did or whatever. And he did driving because he's a retired correction officer. And he also worked for the airlines. So they don't really have to work per se, but and it's great because they're our age and they're enjoying their life. They're able to. Me and Larry, we got debt. College is expensive, and we literally have like over $100,000 in college debt to pay. So I'll be working for a while, and so will Larry. But good for them, exactly. My kids, and it was my choice. We put them in Catholic school all their lives. So when I sit here and do the math of how much money we spent on Catholic school, oh my God, it'll probably make you cringe. I could have bought another house and paid for it in full. You know what I mean? But at the time, and I still feel they got a good education, and that's I feel what we needed to do, and that's the decision that we made. I went to Catholic school. My parents made that sacrifice, so to me, it was just not anything out of the ordinary. So my kids got the best education that we could, afford for them, and that's that. And we'll just work as much as we have to. That's all. Exactly. That's all that matters. I can't sit here and I can't undo or redo, or if I'd have known, or I did what I did at the time, and I probably would have done still the same thing. I don't know if my kids would have thrived as good as they did in a public school that they did in a private school, because it's small. It's a smaller ratio. Their classes were less than 25 kids in each class. They had relationships with the teachers. They still have friendships with those kids, and I don't know. But anyhow, okay, let's say our prayer and then we'll call it a night. And yeah, I don't feel guilt. It's not guilt. It's not guilt because I know one day they're going to realize it. But like for the past year or so, like sometimes they've made comments where it made me feel like oh, you forced us to go to Catholic school. We didn't want to. And I was like, wait, what a minute. What? I said, because I demanded A's and B's, because I said, I'm paying for Catholic education, so you're giving me A's and B's. If you're going to get C's and D's, you could go to public school. I don't need to be paying this kind of money for C's and D's. Because if you feel that's the best you could do, you could go to public school. But they were honor roll students from day one, always. So now they're pissed off about it. Go figure. Exactly. No, woulda, shoulda, exactly. And you don't get a rule book. You don't get, and it's different. Every kid is different. You could raise 4 kids in the same house with the same rules. Each kid will be different. They will not be the same. And I think as parents, we feel like they should all be the same, but they're not, because it is. It's a part of growing up. It's how things influence you. It's a little bit innate. It's how much they got from one side versus the other side. There's so many different factors involved. Yes, the outside kids, the outside people, that all influences them, even if they're in the same, but it influences them in a different way. And plus, they also sometimes the way they receive the information is different, right? Period. Right, Lisa? Your kids couldn't be more different. Like I'm like, my God, are you even my kid sometimes? I'm like, are you mine? If you didn't look exactly like me, I would question it, you know? Yes. And free will. We all have free will. So I think they do in a roundabout way that they appreciate it, but it for me it's hard to hear them say, "Oh, you made me do that. I didn't have a choice." I'm like, right, because at that time, right now they don't understand the sacrifice that was made to do that, right? But they will one day. Yeah, it's more, not that it's more disappointing, because you feel that and the thing is they're smart. Obviously, I mean, look at Leah. Bella's smart too. She just right now is still trying to find her way, and I need to just STFU. Ruthie, my kids are only 2 years apart as well. Yep, sometimes they don't. Yeah, well, Adam, in this culture right now, like this whole thing where these kids spend all their time looking where to put blame for stuff instead of just accepting things and learning how to deal with it, they spend more time trying to figure out what they can blame for their feelings, for their shortcomings or inadequacies. We all have shortcomings and inadequacies. All of us, right? But we learn to deal with them. We learn to go beyond them. We learn to push through them. These kids right now, that's not what they're learning. They're learning to make excuses for them. They're learning to use them as reasons why they can't do things. It's I'm astounded at how they're all being guided, and I don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, it is sad. And it's everyone I talk to is has this situation, when they have kids within a certain age. That's the thing. I feel that in the past 6 years, this is just my opinion, with the whole COVID situation, that instead of the kids being raised at home and in school, they were raised online with too many influences online. Not good influences either. It doesn't matter what we teach them. It's what they want to receive, because I could tell them A and somebody else could tell them B, and they're going to say, I'm going to listen to B. I'm not going to listen to A. Just because you're my mother doesn't mean I have to listen to you. For me, it's the online thing that began the downfall of this generation. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Kim, right now, you're good. The kids are probably young. It's the people that when COVID hit and they were like, I'm gonna say the high schoolers, like the sophomore, junior, senior year of high school that wound up spending 2 years at home and missed all of the interactions, missed all of the dating, the broken hearts, the snickering with the girls, the fights, the love, the highs and the lows. That's what really makes you who you are as an adult. Learning those experiences, they missed all that. They missed all that. That's good, Adam. You should listen to your parents. And guys, I'm no expert by any stretch of the imagination. I can only speak for my personal experience, my observations, because remember, I have two in my home. I have plenty of nieces and nephews. I've got people that I hire that are young adults. Um, and I see it. I see it, and I see the influence. Um, I listen and I try to shut my mouth. I do STFU to myself, like sit down, Connie, shut the fuck up, Connie. I have to talk to myself sometimes. But I guess eventually everyone finds their way. It's hard to sit back and just let it happen. But then I remind myself it could be so much worse because you know what? The bottom line is, my kids are smart, they articulate, they have social skills, they still kiss me goodbye, hello, tell me they love me. Um, when they go away, like Bella, we get play by play. I'm leaving the house now. We're going to the restaurant. We're driving back to the house now. Like, I'll get that without asking for it. So, we definitely will pray on it, Adam. Um, so I think that does, it's just, I guess, and what I need to learn is my expectations. I need to stop with that. It can't be my expectations because that's not realistic. We all have expectations of our children, potentially our grandchildren, you know? Aw, thanks, Adam. I appreciate that. But I'm still here. We're winding down now, Terry. We're winding down now. We're just having a little bitch fest about the younger generation. That's all we're doing. It's nice to have other people, who say, I'm in the same situation. I'm going through the same thing. My niece, my child, my granddaughter, whatever. It makes you feel not so alone, right? That's great, Ruthie. The sun always comes up tomorrow. Aw, thanks, Terry. Oh, and I got an appointment for my haircut. Ooh, next Friday. It's time to get Badoo done. So we got a little bit on Friday because I'm off Friday. Yay! It's a short week. The sun will come out tomorrow. Here we go. I'm busting into song. Watch out. I should probably put our project that we just finished out, right? So everyone could see it. If anyone is just joining. They're like, what is she doing just talking? Right, Terry? Easter. What are you making? Everything? No. For Easter, my mom's cooking. Nope, we're going to my mom's. And I found out today that I was going to order a roast suckling pig because my Leah and Bella and Larry love it. I love it too. The whole family pretty much likes it. Um, and so my mother wound up ordering it, so I don't have to. And we're going to get, you learned after 30 years. Exactly. I should get long extensions? No. Nah. So, Shetty, what I do is when I post it, if you look, they're tagged. And then once they're tagged, I sometimes get a message, but to be honest with you, I don't get too much feedback from them. They're just looking for sales, I think. One time, who was it? Was it Fun to? When I did, they asked me, can we use a part of your video for our for some kind of advertisement or something? And I said, yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't remember. I got to go back and look at my messages. I don't remember if it was Fun to or Grabie. I think it was Fun to that did that. But for Grabie, all I get is, I think I get like, for every box that sells like $1 something per box or something like that. I don't know. I don't even think it's not, maybe $2. I don't remember. I should know this, right? I mean, but the fact of the matter is, it's not like I'm selling 100 of them. It doesn't work that way. Wish it did. I'm trying to see if I remember how to. I'll have to let you guys know because I don't remember where to even look at that. It's something to do with TikTok Shop. No, it's. Oh, thanks, Lori. Um, you don't make a lot. You really don't. I don't know if you guys ever get asked to be an affiliate or whatever, but you don't make like, oh, a 30%. It ain't like that. You get like $1.74 for something, or $2.20 every time something sells. That's how it works. Yeah, that's how it works. Probably because I'm assuming they have a low profit margin, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's okay, Lori. And sometimes it is, Terry, and that's why I only do affiliations for the companies that I'm actually going to use. I actually got like, I just got a request today for a company. They said, oh, we've been watching you, and they say this all the time. We would like to know. I'll tell you, just to give you an example of the kind of stuff that I get, but it's nothing I'm ever going to sell or I'm interested in. So today was, I think it was in TikTok Shop. No, it wasn't through there. Of course, now I'm not going to find it, right? I just read it with Leah. And basically, it was something about a smartwatch. And they wanted me to do live sales and ads for a commission. I'm like, no, I don't even like smartwatches. So why would I do that? I'm not, I'm not going to start selling stuff. you know, we have enough stuff. I think we have enough stuff. We don't have enough scrapbooking stuff. Kim, I get for toys, for school toys, I all kinds. I think what they go by is they get numbers of like how many people watch my videos, I guess, and how many people are on my lives and all that. Oh yeah. I rarely get a request for anything to do with scrapbooking. Everything and I'm telling you rarely, and I get 3, 5, 7, 9 affiliate requests every single day, every day. I just I scroll by. So the only ones I do have a lot of scrapbooks. The only ones I pay attention to, why would they, is like anything to do with Fun to Grabie, like the smaller companies like Cora, they don't do that. One company was like, oh sure, they have an agency that you go through, and it was such a hassle. I dropped it. I didn't wind up doing it. I was like, it's too much. But then on the other hand, you guys know that one of the things I don't like about is having to record. Like I'm not good at that, at recording videos. I'm not. This I'm good at. I can think on my feet. I can talk. I can engage. I can entertain per se. This, yeah, I could do. But when I have to set things up, like when I see people with this beautiful background and they do these videos and it cuts in and it's beautiful. That's just not things. That's not what I could do. I can't do that. Yes. Even the flip throughs, Kim, sometimes are annoying. Yeah, to do them. Good one, Terry. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, not all the time, Adam. Sometimes I can't think at all when I sit down. You're such a smarty pants. I finally finished that. I think with Team U to be an affiliate though, it's you have to give people codes, and I think that people have to use your code to purchase things. It's almost like a pyramid thing, I feel like. So that's why I never looked into that one. Even though that's one I would probably do well because you guys know I buy a shit ton from them. And every time you guys, where did you get that? Amazon or Temu? Yeah, Terry, I hear you. I hear you. I know, right? That damn roulette wheel. And do you know how many times has anybody used that thing where they're like, oh, you just got a discount because of your cart of $89. And I'm like, X, 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 X. Because I feel it's all bullshit. So I never, ever, ever do any of that stuff. The only thing I do is I shop and then I go back and check once a week if there's anything that got discounted so I could do my price adjustment and then I get a credit and I'll build up my credit and then I'll place another order. It is BS. That's exactly right. But we all know it. We all know it. So, kind of like the Joanne situation. I'm still getting text messages from Joanne's. Oh, great project for this weekend. What are you talking about? You've got like 2 buttons, a yard of fabric, and a string to sell. And you want me to go to your store for a project this weekend? What? I, I don't get it. I was actually going to go to Joanne's again today, and then I thought to myself, why am I going to go piss myself off? I'm going to go over there. I'm going to get angry because, oh, now it's 40% off. Dude, you're closing. You're going out of business. Exactly, Adam. And it's not. So I'm like, all right, I'll take my money elsewhere. Whatever. Oh, hey, EO. Thank you. We're not done yet. We're going to do the cover for it. This is all with the Grabie stuff. It's an accordion folio. So it's an animal folio, and it's got cute little cards in there now. We made these adorable little cards. And we have other cards. It's like a woodsy folio. And then I put the tags are like, all our little tags are like Easter based, but then they could be replaced. It's really cute. It was fun to do this. It's going to be fun to do the cute little chickadoo. I know their images is beautiful, and I gotta say, you guys see how much I've made. I gotta go in there with our handy dandy and just loosen up my buttons, baby. Loosen up my pockets. I gotta do this just a little bit to loosen it up so that the card will slide in and out a little bit better, like that. See how easier that slides just by doing that. Yeah, these envelopes were in the box. So we've made 3 different things already. This one we made on Wednesday, EO. Look how cute this one is. It's got a little pad. The pad comes out, so the pad could be replaceable. Yes, Kim. Goodbye, cruel world. What's going on, cats? Did you do it, Kim? Did you do the 12 months of notes for the baby? Hee hee. So you know what got me thinking of that? Was because I did the note cards for the Bible journal. Remember? But I first did the note cards for the anniversary book for the bridal journal. Then the Bible journal, I did the little envelopes because Pastor Sue asked me to do them, and they work out really great. So I thought, what a great, you had so many pages, you had a great way to do that. It shouldn't be too bulky if you just use nice, not thick cardstock. You just want to do an envelope. And you could probably do like 6 months and 6 months on the 2 pages. Do it like that. And it should be fine. And if you really don't want to bulk it up, use like paper instead of cardstock. Yes, I do have a lot in the box. You want to see? Look. Well, right off the bat, let's see what we got left. Hold on. All right, so I still have these 3 because we only used, I think we used 3. 1, 2, 3 of these thick ones. So I have 3 left. I still have all of these. All of these animal ones. I still have all of this paper, right? So I'm just going through all of the paper. We're going to put all of the paper in this envelope. So this is from last year, because that's still from, I know that's from last year. This is this year, yeah. I'm going to put all the paper in here. And then we still have all the stickers. I mean, there's a ton of stickers. A ton. We didn't use this yet. I didn't use any of these. These are the border ones. We have not used any of those yet. Haven't used these. These are all the washi tape, the food, and the flowers. Well, actually, this is just the food, right? So we haven't used this one. We didn't use any of the frames. That's going to be maybe for Sunday. We'll do something Victorian with the frames. And this paper, we still have all this paper. Because there's a lot of Victorian in here. So I'm thinking we'll make something. I'm going to put all the paper together in the one envelope. Still have our washi tape that we used today. We didn't use any of this. This is the embossed. We can make little tags with that. Didn't use any of the foam. And last but not least, we didn't use any of this yet either. And then we have all these beautiful envelopes to use, right? See? These are gorgeous. Yep. Yeah, so there's a lot in here that we have not used at all. It's a lot, right, Ruthie? They do give you a lot. I'm gonna take these little things are annoying me because they get caught on the backs of stuff. So I am just gonna take them right off. And I don't know why I insist on saving. I forgot that we had this little piece of lace that tied. We can use this. See that? This little tape gets caught on everything. But maybe it'll work here. I don't know. Definitely a lot of options. And I'm certainly not going to go through all of this again this year. And then I'll use some, oh, and still, we only used one of these. Only used one of those. Yes, they are always this full. This is the exact same box from last year, and it's full. It's, you know, it's still pretty full. And like I said, from last year, I had this left over, this one left over, because that's the embossed one. And I cut the envelopes, and I used the envelopes. I don't know why I saved that. And I saved this as well. So this is like to hang or whatever. This is all that I have left. But I like the envelope too. This is a cool envelope. But you do get a lot. I mean, last year, these were $50. I don't think they're that much this year. As a matter of fact, I saved the envelope, the box from last year, because I thought, well, I could use this to store Easter stuff, or use it as a gift or something. Why did you think you were dying? What happened? What was wrong? I don't know, Adam, about next month. I have to see. I always wait and see what other creators post first, or if they post it, to see what's in the box. And if it's something that I feel I'll use, then I'll ask them for it. They actually have a box that I'm interested in getting. I know I'm waiting for an explanation. As to why he thought he was dying. We're all on pins and needles. Your life flashed. Why? Did you fall? What happened? You can't give me 2-word answers. You need to tell us what happened, because now we all need to know. So they have one that is like a Victorian type of box, and it looked really interesting. So, but it wasn't available for as a what do you call it? For the affiliate program. It wasn't in there. So if I want it, I would have to buy it. I'm not doing that. I'm like, if I'm going to be promoting your product, you're going to give me your product free for me to promote it, because that's the bulk of what I'm going to get. You want to see the box for December? I'll have to wait and see. You got dizzy? Are you sure you're okay? You're not having a heart attack or anything like that, are you? Now you're gonna have us all worried. Did your blood pressure drop or something? Are you a diabetic? All right, I'm gonna have like 1,000,001 questions, because I'm not a doctor, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express once. If you guys know, you know. But seriously, are you a diabetic? Did your sugar drop or did your sugar go up? Are you alone? Yeah, we want to make sure you're okay, bud. Is there somebody in the home with you that you're not alone? We're a very caring group in case you don't realize that. Now we're fully vested. What? What movie is that? Okay, Adam wants to take a shower. The Love Witch? What channel is it on? One of my followers says there's a movie on that was filmed in her little town. It's called The Love Witch. That's cool. Do you guys remember War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise that came out a couple of years ago? More than a couple of years ago. It looks like it's from the 70s. So the scene where the aliens come up from, I liked it, Adam, but the scene where the aliens first come up from the street and he's running between the houses not to get caught up, that was in my town, right in Newark, New Jersey. And I'm like, that's the church, not my church, but I know that church. I used to work. There was a store on we called it Five Corners because it was where five corners met. It was like an intersection. And that's where the alien came out from under the street at Five Corners. So one corner had a church. One corner had the florist that did our wedding flowers. And I got flowers since I was living in Newark. The other corner has a diner that I went to. The other corner had a store that I used to work at. And it was so cool. It was so cool because I was like, and then there was one store that held out. It was a furniture store and they wanted more money than what they were offering them, or whatever happened. So they blurred out the name of the store. All the other stores and stuff had the original names on it, but that one furniture store, they blurred it out. And it's so funny because every time I see that movie, I'm like, oh my God, that's so-and-so, it's so funny, but it's cool, My sister-in-law's mom saw Tom Cruise as he was running down the street because they let people, just watch. I wasn't there when they were filming at the time, but it would have been cool to see that. But yeah, that was pretty awesome. I like that movie. I'm a sci-fi. I love sci-fi movies. It's my thing. Go figure. Okay, let's focus. Let's say our prayers, and then I will see you guys on Sunday night at 6:00. I'm going to have to go look at it now. Oh, The Good Witch. I know The Good Witch, the series. I watched that. I watched like 2 seasons or 3 seasons, whatever it was of it. It has the girl from, what's that Navy show? She was in that show about the Navy. I forget. Night, Terry. Oh my God. I feel like I have eczema over here. I keep scratching it. But Jag. Thanks, Des. Yes, Jag. That's right. Yes, Jag. No, it was Jag. And she was beautiful, but then she got to doing the shit to her face. And I'm like, stop. You're a pretty girl. You don't need to do that. You want to subscribe? To what wedding circle? I don't have subscription on TikTok. I have subscription to my YouTube channel. It's no fee. But if you go on my YouTube channel, you could subscribe there. Through TikTok, I don't do subscriptions. You could just follow me, and that's pretty much it. Yes. Catherine Bell, yes. But I appreciate you asking. Thank you so much. We talked about subscriptions on TikTok for a fee, but I thank you for joining my team. I don't know what you guys, when I see other people's subscribers, the only thing they do is talk to you, which I talk to you regardless, or they give you a shout out during a live, they give you preference. I talk to everybody. I don't exclude anybody. And maybe they do like a private live for just subscribers. And we all talked about it and we're kind of like, yeah, we're not doing that. Yes, same name on Facebook, YouTube, Insta. I don't do a lot. I'm on there, but I don't post. I do post on Facebook, not religiously, but I do post. YouTube will always have my lives. They're always downloaded and uploaded on YouTube. So you'll see this in a couple of days. Today's live will be posted there. So you can always go back, see what we did, follow it, rewind, rewatch it. If you missed something, you can always go back and catch up. So yeah, but it's the same name, and they're all in my link tree if you need help. And I also have a website where I sell some of my stuff, some of the things, not so much what I make because I tend to sell these right away, but I have some items on there that's available if you're interested, like templates and things like that. Yes, she was on the series The Armory Wives. That's right, Kay. Yeah. Okay, let's say our prayer. Everybody focus. If you don't pray, it's just you could just put out good intentions. That's all we do, okay? So we're gonna pray for a bunch of people tonight. Lord Jesus, we come together today again. We thank you for bringing us together and for having a wonderful time. We thank you for our health, for our family, for our friends, and for each other. We ask that you take into your hands those that lost their lives this week in tragic accidents, specifically in the Dominican Republic, the helicopter the other day, the helicopter today. There's been just a lot of tragedies throughout the world. We ask that you take those individuals that are no longer here into your arms, and that you give their family and their friends peace, help them through this difficult time. We ask that you help our friends here who are also having some physical issues or mental issues. And we thank you for everything that is good in our lives that sometimes we do not realize is good in our lives. And we ask you all this with Jesus Christ our Lord. And please allow us to be together again on Sunday so we can enjoy each other's company once again. Amen. Yes, good intentions. Not everybody prays, and that's okay. Very good, you guys. Absolutely, thank you for your grace. I'm not a good like prayer leader. I pray internally more, so this is all new for me to pray out loud like that. I'm more like an internal, like I always pray inside, But I'll get the hang of it. Thanks, Kay. All right, listen, guys, appreciate it. You guys, it was so much fun. I had fun doing this with you today. I always love to be able to almost accomplish something. It does give us a feel of accomplishments. We'll bling this out and do the cover on Sunday, and then we'll do the tags on Sunday. Probably have to do 2 tags. I know I said I wasn't going to go live on Easter, but I think I'll be home Easter Sunday, and I'll probably wind up going live for a little while Easter Sunday night. Okay, so just keep that in the back of your mind. But I'll thank you, Lexi. See you all on Sunday then, okay? Have a great Saturday. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Hopefully you have good weather. We're supposed to get rain, but I'm going to do my best. And I'll see you Sunday, all right? I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. And yes, God would have wanted. Adam, you're too much. All right. I love all you guys. I appreciate you guys. And I see you on Sunday, okay? Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Bye, my friends.